Alrighty then. Oh, I sense a loop back. There we go. Hey, Rajiv. Yes, finally. Finally, I'm doing Cube as like a dedicated thing instead of like a one-off. Yeah. But this is gonna be a solo one. So yeah. What's up? Cube. Hey, stick cracked? Stick cracked? Welcome. Yes, Cube. That is the plan, sir. Oh, there is way too much overlapping. Okay, let's switch over to the screen. And yes, I was playing by hard mode, uh, checking it out and stuff with biters. Spent some time doing that. I found a nuclear power plant mod for Factorio from Red Alert. Huh. What? Okay. Is it the one with the sounds, or is it like a proper, or is it that Chinese one? I think it was like some Asian Chinese, I think. Don't quote me on that. Okay. Mod list. Ultracube and AI loaders is a required dependency, so I imagine that was added. Yes, sometimes it doesn't, so I have to double check. Sorry about that. Better victory screen. Yes. There should be like a control click something, just to force install all the dependencies or something like that. But no, I have to go to all of these individually and then enable them. Milestone, Sim Helper, I imagine was added. Factorio 2 assets was added. I'll check if they were added actually or no. AI signal transmission, yes. Far reach, nah, no far reach. I'll go for remote configuration instead of this. Far reach seems a little cheaty, I guess. Plus, yeah, there needs to be some level of pain, right? Flow control, honk, Nixie tubes, Piccadollies I'll add, because there's always going to be shifting of things in the base as we optimize it. Push button, I've never used push button, but I'll add it anyways. And text plates, yeah, and that is all the mods. I'll check. Factorio 2 assets was added, and Sim Helper is added. Yes, okay. Now I'll add my own mods on top. Additional pace settings, sure. So mostly quality of life, nothing too fancy. Why not using K2 loaders? AI loaders is a required dependency. He still had K2 loader graphics in K2 asset pack. So K2, yeah, I agree. I believe they get replaced by Ultracube. AI loaders is a required dependency, so I'm imagining that that's like the basic, that's like the necessary one, and it gets replaced in graphics mode or something like that. That's what I'm imagining. But yes, the rest of them, alert center, no. Alien biomes, high-res terrain. I can't do any biters just yet. So that's, yeah. There's a biters update, by the way, for Ultracube that is planned to land sometime in the future, and when that happens, I might do a replay with that. Automatic station painter, train painter, because why not? Uh, any recommendations? Feel free to shoot in the chat. I will add those. Belt visualizer, yes. None of that. Nope, nope, nope. Blueprint shotgun. This is a new one from Code Green. This is nice. I saw the video. There's also like a video by Exterminator, and there's like a video in the mod portal, linked in the mod portal by Code Green. Yeah, this is a pretty good, cool mod. But I don't think it'll be supported. So one thing about Ultracube is if there is a mod that is not explicitly supported, it doesn't allow, it doesn't even show, it doesn't show up at all. So that's weird. Filter helper, picker dollies, cut paste signals, yes, all of that. That's planned. Calculator UI. Yeah, Cholerica is just because. Color coded planners. Copy paste modules. Cursor enhancements. Dad jokes was a good one in the last one. In my last run, dad jokes was the one that I kept throughout, and yeah, it's funny, but not for this one, I guess, because this is gonna be a shorter run anyway, so why not? Might as well. Display plates. Don't rebuild this stuff. This is nice. This makes the bots so that when you cut and paste, and if there is like an overlap over anything, let's say you cut a belt and then you paste it, adjacent to it, and then some of the belts were overlapping, so it'll remove the deconstruction command for those, and it'll keep the ones that are new, right? So it basically becomes like a diff of what's deconstructed and reconstructed. Early construction, electric weapons, emoji signals, emotes, enhanced, equipment gantry, equipment train stop. None of these. Expand tooltip, extended descriptions I will add, because yeah, I do add this for any new mods because it does help in figuring out the buildings and stuff. Filter helper, yes, very cool. Push button is already added. Q2 front. I'm not a big handcrafter. I like to automate stuff, and Q2 front is only relevant in the early game, to be honest. Fox to do, my favorite to do one. Ghost counter, yes. Handy hands. What's that? Let me check. Handy hands refactored. What is this? Based off the mod, but will hopefully not hit UPS too hard. Only one person is processed per. What is this? By default, 5 items will be crafted. Wait, automatic handcrafting. Updated where automatically start handcrafting an item on the quick bar that you don't have enough of whenever your crafting queue is empty. Prioritizes items in your cursor. The problem with Ultracube is that you need the cube to handcraft, and you will not have the cube for most of the time. So good suggestion, but I don't think it'll work with Ultracube. Honestly, I'll add this one as well, but I don't want to use it too much. Wait, you know what? I'll do the Q2 front. Q2 front, yeah. Let's do that since you recommended. That's useful. Yes, early game only, but good, 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 good. Inserter fuel leech. That's not relevant. We'll see. Inventory sensor is a mod that is suggested because we'll be doing a lot of circuit shenanigans and to read the contents of assemblers and furnaces and rocket silos and such could come in handy. We'll see. Anything here? Yeah, but for plastic bars at the beginning, was there a CPU combinator mod? FCPU. Larger lamps, obviously, because it's just nice. Light overhaul because it makes the world a little darker, and then that kind of enforces me to use lamps. FCPU, there's that moon combinator mod which does the you can write Lua code inside and then that translates into, but that will that be like a little too much? Module inserter simplified, sure, although I don't see myself using it. Mouse over construction, yes. Early game is pretty useful. I want to add Nixie tubes, but there is a new one called UPS friendly Nixie tubes, so I want to do that one instead. Let's see. I want to check if I'm not missing anything here. Pipe visualizer, yes. No, I don't want a progressive tech multiplier. Nope, 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 nope. Should I have Cybersyn? What's your opinion on Cybersyn, chat? Any opinion on this? I've never played with Cybersyn before. I just like to play with just the vanilla factorio train system, and it has worked so far. Technology overhaul. Technology overhaul. What is that? That's not a mod, right? That doesn't look like it's a mod. Okay, rate calculator is a must, and any of these? Probably not. Nope. Nope. Recipe book, yes. Reconnect cut wires, this is pretty cool. Redo, I'll add as well. Remote configuration. Resource highlighter is not really that important with this one because there's only 4 resources. Actually 3 resources. No, there's 4. Yeah. Uh, no. Show max underground distance. Pretty cool. I always add it. Uh, underground indicators. Uniform recipe. It is okay. Let me look for it. Technology overload. I see technology overload. Oh, this is okay. This is your mod. Try the Fibonacci research course. Take on the new challenges of factorio overload. New ways to increase game difficulty. Technology costs tweaked in different ways to introduce new challenges. Spice up your tech tree. No, I don't want a progressive multiplier, dude. This is cool. I will use it for like, you know, something like space exploration or like exotic or something like that. But for this one, I want this to be like a very quick sort of short run. The problem, I think this is different enough also. This is, you know, and you don't get. So there is like a theoretical roof of how much science you can produce per minute. So 300, I think 300 SPM is like the max that you can do, right? And that's what I saw on the Discord of this mod of Ultracube, given the logistic challenges. So yeah, you can't go more than 300 SPM, and doing this one would become a lot of problem that way. Yeah, there is this one UPS friendly Nixie tube display. Let's add this one. I think that looks awesome to me. Let's also do CyberSyn. Let's try out CyberSyn as well. This is the first time I'll be doing this, but yeah. Can't even write your own mod names. What the hell, dude? What you smoking? But yes, anything that is like, you know, increasing the research cost, yeah, it doesn't work with Ultracube. Ultracube is very different from anything else, and you know that, right? And here we go. We're finally looking at Ultracube's simulations, which also means that it loaded just fine. And we have the cube blasting away in that chest over there. Let me quickly check if are showing up red. No, doesn't look like it. Everything loaded up just fine. It's always good to do this because the way Factorio's mod browser and installer is right now, it is good. It does a lot of things right, but some of these things it doesn't do well. Where, you know, you're always left wondering if something installed or not. So it's always good to do this. Any other mods? Any other suggestions before I start? Need more speaker sounds. Need more speaker sounds. There is. Huh. Let's add some speaker sounds. Sure. Sound back. Alerts and sirens updated. Enjoy the shuddering sound of the harbinger of destruction and doom. This mod adds more alert and siren sounds for programmable speakers. Bonus sound, railroad crossing bells. Okay. There's also this one, but the private yo. Okay, just the private version of that, I guess. Speakers meme. This mod adds more meme sounds to programmable speaker alerts. Meme sounds. Wait, what the hell? Sorry. I don't know if you heard that, but yeah, I was getting a random call. Never mind. Um, 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 um. Red Rave, didn't you have a mod that yeah, need meme sounds? Obviously, yes. Didn't you have a mod for meme sounds? It was Red Rave, and then Michaelat, Michaelat, yeah. Where is it? No, it doesn't. Cheaters mod. Cheaters mod. Adds meme sounds for programmable speakers. Sure, let's add this. And then let's add more meme sounds. So this one, add meme sounds, 195 meme sounds. All sounds can be used in programmable speakers. Let's do this. Because using burner drills is for wussies. Okay, okay, I think I'm good. That's 195 meme sounds from that other mod, and then your mod as well. So should be good. 195 speakers ASAP. Yes. All right. All right. Okay. Cube. Nice. Oh yeah. Uh. All right. Let's get started. Any other mod suggestions? Do let me know. I can add those. I can also add them later in the during the playthrough, so that's not a big deal. Okay, but yes, okay. So yeah, cube. There is no special profile. The default is stone, uranium, deep core veins for I believe this is immersite. I don't know what they call in this one. Like it must be renamed or something like that in this one. And then rare earth metals, and that's it. That's it. Map type normal. No enemies. This is all disabled. I can't even touch it. And then advanced pollution is on, but because there's no enemies, maybe it doesn't make sense to have pollution. But any of the buildings from this mod doesn't have like a pollution value, so they don't emit pollution anyways. But yeah, I'll leave it at default. Okay, let's see if we get like a nice map. Okay. Yeah, I mean there's no biter, so it doesn't matter. It's more of aesthetics at this point. I just want something nice looking, maybe something frosty, you know, something like, ooh, yes, this one. Let's go with this one. Yeah, it'll be nice to look at, and it'll not get too dark. Welcome to Ultracube, Age of Cube, the cube that is Ultra. Your first task, grab that cube. Okay. Before I grab the cube, I am going to make a new. So we were already playing Ultracube, by the way. We were playing it earlier, but we didn't make too much progress. It was more of like a spotlight. So I'm just gonna, save over it because I don't care about that one. And I am going to do like a starter Ultracube starter. Yeah, and then go back to that. So the starter I will upload along with the mod list and all of the details on a link, and then I'll post that link and attach it on under my videos, all the following videos. So yeah, just so that you can get started with this world exactly with this set of mods and all the meme sounds, and yeah, follow along, I guess. For 195 warehouses of 195 intermediates. Yes, we will do that. Okay, so yes, we're in Ultracube. I did do like a showcase, like a mod spotlight kind of a situation earlier, where we played like I think a couple hours of it, and so I know what it is. I know how it is. It's very different from any other mod. If you've played any other mod, any other Factorio mod. And first of all, we have our cube. Ultra dense utility cube, boundless energy, extremely useful and equally heavy, right? The pain is that once you pick it up, you walk very slowly because it's freaking heavy. But you get infinite. There's a milestone for this. You get infinite crafting for some of these things. So basic matter units in anything that makes, you can just use the ultra dense utility cube to craft it infinitely. And that's the whole shtick of this mod pack, where it's all about getting the cube where it's needed, and all materials in, I mean, essentially, except for like rare metals and stone and stuff, most of the things that you're creating are either free or they're very abundant. So you don't need to fret about rates and stuff. You just have to figure out your cube locations and stuff. That's more important. Stream Ultracube start to for real 111 Exactly. That is exactly what's happening. Yes. But this is the real one. This is the real one. This is gonna be a series. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna finish this one for sure. Research is very limited. You can't see most of the researches. Because if you look at the green cards, there is like you unlock the green cards, but you also unlock this, which is new research options available in the technology tree. So this adds more research options here. So researching this will reveal more, right? Okay. Now let's get started with whatever we were doing. We start with a synthesizer and a fabricator. A synthesizer can synthesize the same recipe that we can do by hand. It can also synthesize basic contemplation cards. Yeah, I think before we do anything, I think let's set up some power. Yeah, we do have power available. Oh, wow, there's like milestones for like these early things, which is super weird. Where is it? Okay. Okay, yeah, never mind. So this is different because it takes in water from here and outputs steam outside on the other, from the other end, which is different than how it is in vanilla. And if I look at it, it's also capable of drawing 12.4 thousand water, right? And one of these pumps can only push out 1200. So I need approximately 10 of these pumps. Wait, let's turn on mouse over construction, and maybe even have like a tank at the end. And have more of these. Yeah, is that 10? That's 10. And there we go. Nice. And then all of that gets pushed into this guy, and then this converts that into steam. And let's distribute that stream, the steam out. Okay, I'm instantly regretting picking a ice map. It looks nice, but the snow is brutal, especially when you have the cube on you. All right. So, wait, let's have another tank. Let's have a few tanks actually. To store all the steam. And wait, didn't I install cursor enhancements? I think I did. Anyways, there we go. There we go. Nice. Oh wow, okay. So one of these can I don't even need 3 of these. One of these is enough for 6 boilers. It's touching all the 6 boilers, that's the range. So yeah, with just 2 of these it's good enough. And then I can have a third here and have maybe have 9 boilers in a row. Why not? The more the merrier. All right. And my one singular powerful boiler needs the cube. So let's give it the cube. But yes, it does exhaust the cube. So I have to manually restart it. I think the early segment of this playthrough is not a surprise for me. But yes, beyond a certain point, it'll be completely new. So that's, yeah. Like for example, I know that I need that level of power, right? And I cannot do without that level of power. And as I'm filling it up, yep. Okay, I think that's enough power to start off with. Let's figure out science. So I need 10 basic contemplation cards for a lab. And I think this is how you make one. So yeah, the reason that we made so much of power in the beginning is because looking at the synthesizer, which can make the initial tech cards, the max consumption for this guy is 50 megawatts, right? And right now I don't think we're even close to that. We're about at 19.2 megawatts. So I'll have to like maybe triple this setup before I can, feed this guy properly, and then yeah, have more. Anyways, let's make 2 of these labs. And we're out of the contemplation cards because we used those. Yeah, let's try and automate. Do we have inserters yet? Oh, we don't have inserters. Huh. Okay, I don't. Yeah, I think I'm not very. I don't remember everything about this, but yes. Okay, that's inserters. Stone bricks we'll get to. We'll be lurking on and off this afternoon cause work, no problem. Always welcome. Feel free to lurk. Generating all the sides that we may or may not need while the research is happening. Yeah, I think that's enough. That's a good enough amount. And then half for you, and then yeah, I'll let that be. For the power, I think I will need to expand this anyways, so might as well do that. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the thing. one of these pipes, they have a pressure of 100. Okay, they have a tank volume of 100, they have a pressure of 100, that's what it says. This guy can consume 30 per second, this guy can consume 30 per second. So I think I can have one more. um, you know what, I'll just copy this, flip it and paste it there. And what that will do for me is, so in sequence we will have 3 of these boilers, and then and then we'll want to sort of connect them again, and copy this guy, and that will give me about 60 megawatts of power. And then we have this mod called Ghost Counter, which is awesome. It'll count all the things that we're missing, and with one click it'll craft. Yeah, but because of there is like a bug of I mean because all the resources and the basic matter is infinite, so you have to click it multiple times at least with this one, because for some reason it detects that I'm out of the materials needed. Alright, looking at research, let's do belts. Yeah, and let's also do these, the furnace, the miner, ultra dense furnace, to mine up, to process the rare earth smelting. Yeah, so rare earth metals go into raw rare earth metals go into ultra dense furnace to produce rare earth metals. Okay. Electronic circuits, fluid handling, because I think we need pumps, especially for the power situation, and lamps would be nice. All right. Filter inserters will have to wait because they need decider combinators, and we don't have combinators just yet. Although yes, I think combinators would be important. In fact, yeah, let's remove these and then figure out that later. Filter inserters will be pretty important. electric furnace. Nice. And now finally, uh, hmm. Let's see. I can make a furnace now. I can make bricks now. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, now that I have inserters, let's automate the signs. So there's one way to automate it. Whatever it has, which is basically both. So it'll output both the cube and the contemplation cards. So what we can do is we can have a box over here, and we can do this, and without filters we can automate. There. And then let's double the number of labs as well. Yeah, I need that science. You can have the cube. Whoa, I can walk again. And there we go. Yeah, and it'll keep running indefinitely. Okay. Let's research all of this junk. And now that we can research stuff. till we get what we want, which is filter inserters, combinators, all of that good stuff. Oh, by the way, there is also a cube cam, open cube cam with K. Look at that. Can I make it bigger? I can. Nice. There should be like a hotkey button for this. It's not very discoverable that this exists, but it's nice. Should I have more labs now that, you know? Yeah, probably a good idea. Oh, I don't have the cube. That's my problem right now. And there we go. Nice. uh, Let's wait. Let's also make sure that we are looking at power consumption rates. Yeah, and if I do this, then it'll tell me that I'm producing 57.6 megawatts but using 52.6 megawatts. So yeah, slightly above. We'll need to expand it even more, but yeah, it's right now it's okay. As for this guy, yeah, I think we're gonna be out of steam pretty soon. So let's give you look at that, we got the combinators and the wires and the circuit shenanigans. Nice. Space you here, yeah, that's way more convenient. So there is one tech which can automate the rebooting of the cube as well, which is this one, recovery bay, and for that I need n-dimensional widgets and then the recovery bay. it has the recovery bay has the utility cube recharge recipe. So yeah. The pressure with which it pushes out the steam, like look at this window over here for the tank, and then I'll drop this in, and whoa, it just fills it up completely, and then it sort of equalizes later once this is completely exhausted. That's pretty cool. I like that. I can make a tank, but it needs rare metals. I can make lamps, but they need rare metals. Was this always in a new tab, repair packs? I guess it was. Yeah, I guess it was. Even the combinators, all of them require rare metals. So I guess it's time to mine some rare metals. Of course. Crash. That's yeah. Okay. So yeah, if you're new here, my Factorio crashes. I'm on a Mac. I don't know why it does happen. It happens every single day. It happens once every single day. It happens in the middle of the stream every single time. So I don't know. I'm dealing with it. And yes, it'll boot me back to the last autosave, which wasn't. So it has something to do with autosave, and it has something to do with something, So yeah, I'm gonna do a save rare. Give you even more steam. It should equalize to 18k, something like that, 17, 18k. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Stone wall. Okay, so I guess there is something wrong with the autosave and something happening over there. I did try reinstalling, but that didn't help. So yeah, here we are. Okay, we were looking into rare metals. So rare metals is needed for combinators, and combinators are needed for filter inserters, and we need combinators as well. The nearest patch is that guy, which is pretty far from my spawn location. 236, and then there is a stone patch as well. Okay. consumed 100 ultra dense utility cube. Okay, this is what rare metals look like. Okay, so we know that rare metals can be crafted in an ultra dense furnace. An ultra dense furnace needs 100 stone bricks. I got a lot of stone. Might as well make a furnace and use all of this stone instead of mining more. There we are. But yes, okay. It's an electric furnace. I'll need electricity. So let's go back. God, I'm slow. Can I do this? Wait. Drop this. Run over. No. Pick it up. Drop this. F1Z run. F1Z run. F1Z run. Pick it up again. Okay. Yeah, let's give you some power. Oh, even the module names are changed. Speed module, tuned speed module, and overcharged speed module. Efficiency module, tuned efficiency module, and overcharged efficiency module. Nice. Okay. The recipe is still the same. It's a 1 to 2. Let's have another one. Shall we? Oh, and we've run out of signs, which means, yeah, drop you there. Let it run for a while, because we do need, to set up some automation for power, as well as other things. So, yeah. Okay, that's 72. No, we want more. There. It's 4 stone to 2 stone brick. It's a 2 to 1, but yeah, it needs 4 apparently. N-dimensional widgets is done. Recovery bay is next. You know what? We're at the end of all the text that we can research, so might as well do that so that we don't have to do it. Yeah, we just do all of them while we set up the rare metals. Okay. Yeah, okay. Last one and then we'll go. Nice, we got the recovery bay. Recovery bay needs n-dimensional widgets and rare metals. Rare metals are used for conductive wire. Ah, yeah, there's no copper, so metals is metals, right? That's what. Yeah, we have to like sort of suspend our disbelief a little bit with this. Okay, let's make one of you. I need 400, 520 of these guys. I need the cube for that. Looking at the power is okay. Let's steal that. Can I make one directly? No. 520, right? So that's 478, 578, 678. And that should be good enough to make one furnace. There's enough science pack, science cards in there to research the rest of it. Yeah, let's remove these and yeah. Okay, so wow, okay, it's still constructing. Interesting. It's taking its sweet time. Nice. Nice, big boy. I want to direct feed directly into this guy. So, let's place you there. And let's do that. But let's check the ratio. Ooh, so one miner is gonna produce 2 raw rare metals per second, but this guy can consume 125. Oh, which means anything I give it is gonna be less. Huh. Yeah, I can have 3 on 2 sides and 3 here, and then I can have 2 here and 2 here. Sometimes, yeah, it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Now if I click it, yeah, it's gonna craft, but not all of them. Yeah, so the logic, I think that this is infinite to me. Yeah, it doesn't compute for this mod, the auto crafting mod, and that's okay. You can always do this manually. What did I research just now? Fundamental comprehension card. Yes. Synthesizer, fabricator. Oh, yes, that means that we have access to new technologies. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay, I see a lot of the usual suspects here. So, railways and personal roboport, modular armor. Yeah, a lot of usual stuff. Even construction robots for the base. Do we have like placeable roboports yet? Maybe, not sure. But yeah, this is cool. I'm free. Yeah, this freaking thing just slows me down so much. This is n-dimensional widgets and electronic circuits. Interesting. Okay, so everything is placed. I think I would, yeah, I'll pick you up. What this needs now is power. Yeah, so drop this. Let's take this back to base. Oh yeah, they're all working. It's filling up. So 500 raw rare metals becomes 250. But this guy in the center needs fuel, and the fuel is Ultradent's utility cube or combustion cube. Combustion cube is not something that we've researched yet, so that might be spoiler territory. Even I don't know what it is. I've not played that far. But oh, nice. There it is. Let's reboot it once again and grab some more of the rare earth metals, so that we have 500 of these to play with. There we go. All right. Okay. What now? What now? What now? What now? What now? I think one thing that I would want to do is so yeah, we've more or less researched everything using the basic contemplation cards. And now we need to produce fundamental comprehension cards. So with basic contemplation and then fundamental comprehension. That's the next step in I guess psychology. I don't know, but so to do that, I think I will need to redo some of this stuff. So there's a few things I want to do, and I want to take notes here. To do automate power feeding, right? And that's using the recovery bay, right? That's one thing I want to do. Second, obviously do the fundamental comprehension card. I'll put this on the side because I don't know where I'll place it. And then to do that, I know that I need to automate this, and to do that I also know that I need to automate n-dimensional widgets, which is where? Here? These guys. Yeah. Okay. I can also make n-dimensional widgets using Ultradent's utility cube and 50 rare earth metals. And it gives me 5 n-dimensional widgets, and it uses up the cube. Okay. I think I need the n-dimensional widgets to make the recovery bay. I need 5, yes. Where is the cube? On the ground over there. So firstly, I want to create like a loop of the cube going into the boiler, and then when it gets used up, it goes into the recovery bay, charges up, and then goes back in. Right? That's the first thing. I want to create a loop, and then there will be like a larger loop of saying, hey, if you have enough steam, then instead of looping it internally, you basically release the cube, and then the cube can go somewhere else. Right? That's the idea. The stack size on this guy 50. So let's get one stack of this if we can. You know what? Now that I have the cube, I can make a recovery bay. Ooh, there we go. And then we have a recovery bay. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. No. Can I make another one? I can make another one. Okay, I think, yeah, that's about the n-dimensional widgets that I can make. I've run out of rare earth metals. What else can I make? I can make another synthesizer using bricks, even more bricks. And you know what? Okay, so the bricks. Let me just reuse all of these. And then get my bricks that way. Oh, come on, anyone? Someone's calling again. Ah, God. It's evening, it's late evening. Don't call me right now. Damn it. Oh, the boiler can take Ultradense combustion cube, phantom Ultradense constituent, and condensed fuel. Interesting. Like there's so many different random things and they're named very differently. It builds that curiosity. Okay, I got the 100 of those. I need 20. I need more rare metals for this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna drop this guy here and let it build up. completely. Yeah. And wait, I need shit. Wait. Yeah. So this is becoming a little painful. So to get some rare metals, I will need to take the cube over there. Let's do some belts. No, even this is not helping. Let's do belts. Also, yes, we don't have yellow belts. We just straight up start with fast transport belts, which is 30 items per second. So that's interesting. Yeah. Yes. Okay. This is helpful. This is helpful. Perfect. I think. Yeah. Let me do that, and it'll take me there. When walking is painful, this is the perfect solution. And belts are free. Yes. Basic motor units, basic matter units. Oh, come on. Slow. Fast. What? Okay. I've kinda automated the power feed, but it's not. You know what? That's kinda done, yeah. Okay, I'm almost there. So yeah, let's not craft all of this. And there. So this is pushing out. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. Let's automate this thing and get there. Nice. You know what? Wait, where's the synthesizer? Ah, it's in my pocket. So So I'm thinking I will need one synthesizer for the science, but I will need another synthesizer for the n-dimensional widgets, for the logistics science, for the green science, which is whatever it's called, fundamental comprehension cards. Yeah. So this will need another synthesizer, I believe. No. Wait. No, this doesn't need a synthesizer. I can use a fabricator. Ooh. Okay. But I do need a synthesizer for the n-dimensional widgets, right? Yeah, you cannot craft that, but yeah, this guy can craft that. So n-dimensional widgets is needed, and then electronic circuits is needed, and then yeah. So I need more. I need one of these, and then I need more of fabricators, because I need a ton of fabricators or assemblers in you know. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of rare earth metals, I guess. I'm gonna grab my cube and let's craft some things here. Okay, let's craft some of these, right there and there. Oh, wait. There, that. I do have long inserters. Okay. There we go. And what I need is, what this guy needs is the cube. There we go. Nice. How many do we need for a synthesizer? I need 20. Oh. I think it is time to make some filter inserters. Now that we can. Oh, took me an hour to make electronic circuits. Nice. Green. Okay, so place you there and do that. Copy paste. And this is fine. Do that, and this is that, and I think that should just work, right? Where's the cube? There. So it'll alternate. It'll go there. And then it'll go there, and then it'll go there, and then it'll go there. Yeah, it'll keep alternating between the two because that's how inserters work. But we have enough n-dimensional widgets, so let's craft some of this. Thank you. Yeah, I want one of you, another one of you. This only takes basic matter and metals, so that's easy. That's easy. So I can just have a bunch of matter. Okay, for some reason this song is causing me a headache for some reason. It's really weird. It's like offbeat, but like in not in a good way. Yeah, never mind. Sorry. Just yeah, distracted like usual. Okay, I got another synthesizer. Nice, and this I will use for making alternatives. None basic contemplation cards. Yes. Um. Hmm. I was making more of these guys. Yes. Okay. So that's sorted. What I want to do is you know what I'm thinking? It would be nice because we have all of this set up here, and I think I'm gonna grow this setup here itself. I'm thinking instead of bringing the power here, I think I should move the whole power setup here. Right? Yeah, probably. That'll make sense. There's also some cliffs, so I guess I will build my thing here. So here's what I'm thinking. And this is not something special or anything like that, but what I'm noticing is this guy needs the cube, but it outputs a dormant cube which needs recharging. This guy needs the cube, and it also outputs a dormant cube which needs recharging. The basic contemplation cards, the gray cards, they that outputs the cube intact as it is. I will also need to automate. I will need one more synthesizer to make basic matter units. For making the green circuits and the conductor wire and all of that. And the n-dimensional widgets, yes. And then finally one setup for the power. So we have all of these different pieces. All of them need the cube. And the only way to distribute the cube is if we have something like this, like a belt where we have so the cube will keep going around this belt and keep giving we can have like circuit conditions based on the outputs. And that will yeah. So now I'm thinking, okay, so I'm getting a lot of water here. Maybe I should extend a pipe to all the way to, you know, this edge of this belt, and yeah. Okay, they're done smelting. Take you out. Let's cut the whole thing. My bots are pretty slow, but I think I can make it work still. Oh, I can flip it. Interesting. Nice. So the cube is going around in let's place you here, or one, two, three. There. And then I can place this guy here. Oh, like that. Okay, this I can drop on the ground, and then disconnect all of this. Yeah, let's sacrifice all the steam that's in there. It's not good, but yeah. Okay. I can also make a pump, make sure that there is enough pressure. Place you there, and then yeah. It's supposed to go here. The water pipe, I mean. What if I flip you and then move you up by one? And can I supply water to that guy? I hope I can. Yeah, it's a little jank, but it works. Yeah, this is the bots are way too slow. Yeah, they're just way faster to just do it yourself. I hope it's enough space. I don't know. I don't think it's enough space for everything to fit in between this guy and that guy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build everything here, and I'm gonna expand the power on the other side of this guy. So more tanks here and then that way. So this entire thing will be on one side, completely unhindered. No, nothing to mess it up, right? Yeah, don't need you. Do need the pipes. Oh. Cube, sir. We need you. We need your thing. And there we go. Now to connect the water. Should I have another tank of water here? Probably. Maybe. Yeah, let's have two. All right. Something is missing. What's missing? Of course, the power. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking this guy needs 40 kilowatts. Okay, I don't want it to go off, so I'm going to use a backup turbine. In Ultracube, backup turbines produce a little bit of power for, you know, very essential stuff like this. And the best part is they have like an inbuilt power pole. So I can just place this here, and this has like a provide range, right? And this is currently producing, it doesn't say. Wait, if I have like this guy, oh, it doesn't say. Wind turbine that produces a small amount of power only for nearby entities. It cannot be connected to an electric network. It cannot be connected to an electric network, which is awesome. Or it cannot be used to charge accumulators either. That's cool. That's cool. They thought of everything. Ah, and I can click on it. Okay, okay. So this is producing 20 kilowatts. You need 40 kilowatts at max. Let's give you another one just to be, you know. There. So this is producing 20 kilowatts, this is producing 20 kilowatts. If I hover over this, it is showing me, it's highlighting both of those and telling me that both of those are connected to this guy. So yeah, so it's pulling power from both of those for sure, but they are different electric networks, and yeah, that works perfectly fine. All right. Now what? So, let's give you the cube and let it fill up. These are already full, which is good. Yeah, they're basically backup storage tanks. They're storing the water, so in case that gets disconnected, the one at the bottom for any reason, these will keep chugging along for some time. It's effectively that. All right. This uses 25 megawatts, okay, and this produces a lot of steam, insane amounts of steam. So it'll fill up. Yeah, I'll let it fill up to absolute, how much it can fill up, 25k, and it'll keep doing that. Let's set up the signs. Okay, let's figure it out. So okay, we want to make this guy, and we can make it in a whatever, right? I don't think it'll be here. Let's build it on the side, and then I'll, I can always move it. This needs electronic circuits, 6 electronic circuits, and 1 n-dimensional widget. All right, so 1 n-dimensional widget and 6 electronic circuits. Now, what's the ratio like? That's a nice ratio. So it's apparently making 1 electronic circuit per second, but the consumption is 0.5, which means I need, so it's more like this now, right? Yeah, this is perfect. And this is whatever, I don't care about this, as long as it's in positive, right? That's okay. And I need more of these. Where my cube at? It's in there. Okay. Now it's really slow. It's not burning at all. And these are all pretty full. Nice. I won't have to look at them for some time now. That's cool. So yeah, don't insert it again. Come on. Boom. Okay. All right. There. Okay. Let's make more of these fabricators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's 4. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. Nice. There's way too much stone and with way too much coal that I'm collecting. I don't know if coal is a thing, I mean, I cannot mine it. I don't know what it's used for. I doubt it's used for anything, really. Anyways, while this is crafting, might as well smelt some of that stone, because I don't have any recipe that uses stone as it is. It's always bricks. All right. Okay. So, you need basic matter units, rare earth metals, conductive wire. Okay. So rare earth metals is coming from that place, right? And I'll figure out. I'll build it all the way to this guy. Basic matter units. I think I'll have to have like a separate setup with another synthesizer making those, and then conductive wire. Conductive wire is something I can make on site. At least for this block. That's also a pretty nice ratio. So this is producing 4 wire per second, and this is only consuming 1, which means I can quadruple the setup, isn't it? Yes. So the ideal setup would be, so if I hover over this, right, this is okay, and then I add this one more time, and then I add one more time, and then I add one more time, and this is how it should be. So I need 1 copper fabricator, 1 fab for the 4 fabs for the electronic circuits, and 8 fabs for the comprehension cards. Interesting. Okay, so let's move you there, and how about fabricators cannot be flipped? What? It's weird because I was able to flip this whole setup with like so many fluid boxes, but this guy is refusing to be flipped. That's okay. And then I can do this. Nice. Yeah, there's a bunch of research to go through, by the way. So I do want to maximize in terms of ratios and stuff. And yeah, these are so very, very clean ratios. This is very awesome, how it's laid out. So I might as well, right? So this guy then can sit. Okay, so this I think will have to be like a separate thing. That's something that I will have to think about. Let's grab some more n-dimensional widgets, because I also need to figure how many do I have? I have 4. Okay, let's make it yeah, let's give it so that it sort of fills up. I'll keep cycling over there. But I do need all of these. And this is rare earth metals. This is those things, and then this is those things. Okay, interesting. Okay, so we're kinda at half time for the stream. I'm gonna take a quick break, and call back some of the folks that were trying to call me. So I'll take like a 2-minute break, I guess. Stretch, have some water, and I'll be back. Awesome. Okay, cheers. All right, I'm back. Yeah. There we go. 45 n-dimensional widgets, nice. I'm gonna take this. They need 4 per second. 8 per second is what I'm looking for. I'm thinking. Where is it? Oh, it's still crafting. Okay. $10,000 basic matter units. Textual, visual, fuzzy search. Yeah. So there's a bunch of things that I don't want to get into, as in, yeah, it's going into spoiler territory. But for now, I think whatever we have, I just wanna look at those things and, you know, things around that. Oh, I'm out of bricks. Oh, 1 second. All right, this setup is done. Oh, the inserters are in the wrong direction. Yeah, perfect. And doing like a rate calculator. It's perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. I'll have to extend. Uh, hmm. How do I feed in all the things? So this is gonna be rare earth metals for sure, right? So okay, this center belt is for exclusively for the cube, right? That's what it is for. Nothing in this whole thing needs the cube, right? It doesn't need the cube, it needs other things. Now I'm thinking, how should I supply those other things? Should I have like an outer, like a bus over here, and then feed it in like that? Hmm, possibly, possibly, and I can even move this out here because yeah. Hmm. We do have, I believe we have AI loaders, although it's not showing up in the settings. Startup settings, alien biomes, no, it should be above this. Yeah, I think yeah, those settings were hidden by the mod. Let's see. Yeah, we do have those installed. Um, do I unlock loaders? No, I don't. I think that will come up in the next one, which is abstract interrogation cards. Okay, so we'll think about those when we think about those. For now, I guess let's have, so 1 2 3 there, right? And then there, wait, so 1 2 3 4, and then 1 2 3 1 2 3 4. Yeah, so there's a few things that I'm making these. I am making these, I am making these, yeah, and I guess that's all I can make. And then I'm making this, right? So I'll have to, I guess I'll have to set up the cube accordingly. Wait, I have an idea. What I can do is I can cut the whole thing and paste it back in place. And it'll just work. Yeah, I'll have to help out. Because bots are pretty useless. Yeah, they're very slow. Okay. So yeah, we have this guy. Uh, hmm. Okay, so I have these two boxes, okay, and I am yeah. Let's set some value. Wait, I'll need these guys to make me some combinators. Hmm. Hmm. So here is the idea. You pull from the belt when so there's gonna be two of these, like a minimum and a maximum. So if rare metals is less than, I don't know, 200, okay, one cycle produces 250. So let's use that. So if it's less than 250, then we want the cube, right? Or some other signal possibly. Can I use like a standardized signal? Request threshold. I don't even need a. What I can do is I can just read these, copy paste, and use it here. Yeah, on this inserter. So yeah, if it's less than or equal to 250, then pull up. This is reading 2000, which is awesome, right? And then oh, that's just rare metals. And then from here it goes, so it'll drop here and then it'll go there, and then it'll keep cycling, right? keep cycling until um, hmm, yeesh. You know what? These should not be here. They should be here. So like that. And read the wire, push that directly. So if it's less, then it's less. Yep. Like that, okay. And now there's two ways to do this. Again, I can read this. Wait, disconnect that. Like that. And I can read this guy. So, option A, I can say that, hey, if it is above a certain value, then disable this and enable something else, right? So I can have like one guy here. Something like that, yeah. And I can say, hey, if these are greater than 2000, then we're done here. Check mark 1. And I can say, hey, the red wire goes to here and here, and if check is 1, then you enable, and if check is 0, then you enable. Yeah, that's, and then I can even test it. So let's drop the cube here, and it did not get picked up. Immediately failed. Yeah, that's you know what, let's place you there. Let's do that. It doesn't want to pick up, obviously. Okay, so let me pick this, and actually let me pick all of them, and let's see if this works. No, what? Is it like like the inserter and the curved situation? It is. I am pretty confident that is the issue. Yeah, I'll have to do it this way. Yep. It's also the end of the line, so it still didn't pick up. What? Oh, obviously it wouldn't pick up. Oh shit. Yes, of course. Okay, this is not correct. It's supposed to go directly in there. Yes. Yeah. And this guy needs the thing saying that rare earth metals, if they are less than 250, then you enable. But then they will drop it here. That's not ideal. Ah. Why is this so difficult? Why is this so difficult? Okay. Why am I? What the fuck, dude? I'm. I don't know why I'm so confused about this. It should be pretty straightforward. I have an idea. Let's do that. Let's take you all the way there and there, right? And do that. Then do that. And do less than 250. Then enable, right? Less than equal to, and cut, paste there. Let's see. Now I immediately see a problem. No, there is no problem. So it'll keep looping until this is more than what I need it to be. And it'll keep cycling inside. And yes, it will push it out here, and in case it miscalculated, then it'll get pulled in again. Okay, that was why. I don't know why I was thinking so much about it. Weird. Okay. And I need it to be in a similar sort of working fashion. So this guy. So everything needs to be output based, right? Yeah, let's plop it down. Let the bots do that. I'm looking at the cube in the cube cam. It came out because it did detect that it is more than 2000, and I hope it will not be picked up again. No. Yeah. So looks like it is working. Yeah, so it'll keep going round and round, waiting for another one Send a request. All right. Now this guy. And then we need a box over here. With these. And you do that. Yeah, it will pick it up. I know, it's fine. So since it's moving downwards, I can what I can do is I can pick it up here, and then I can output there. Yeah, like that. Oh no, you don't. No, you don't. Contamination. Yeah, this is fine. This needs to be the cube, and then there. So in this case it's a little different because whatever it's producing, it's pushing into this guy, and wait, no, I don't need to set this. So I can just say, hey, if basic contemplation cards is less than, I don't know, 200, 100. Yeah, let's keep it at 100. One cycle produces 10, so maybe 50. I don't know, maybe 100. 100 is fine, I guess. Yeah, and then I do this, so it'll get picked up, pooped out, picked up, pooped out, picked up, and pooped out. And just to remove any lag, I can actually also put it there, so it gets picked up immediately after. And then there will be a point where this becomes false, and when that becomes false, this will get disabled. Wait, it didn't get disabled. Oh, I need to give it some space, I guess. Yeah, the speed of the belt. Sometimes, yeah, there's a chance of this guy missing the cube. But yeah, I have 97, so this will be the last cycle, and then this becomes disabled. Yes, and then it lets go of the cube, and I have a healthy, something 100 something cards available, and it will not get picked up, right? There's something similar I can do here. So wait, I'll wait for the cube because I need some of that plastic basic matter there. So it's a similar recipe for this guy. You give it the cube and then it produces basic matter units, right? So I can, but I do need a lot of those, and each iteration produces 100, right? So that's, yeah. So I'm gonna do something similar to this. Right? And yes, this is gonna be basic matter, and you read both of these. And the condition is, oh, what did I do? I pressed M. That's all I did. Matter. Oh, what this is? What is this? Basic antimatter. Nice, interesting. Okay, so if basic matter is less than 100, no. So because one iteration is, I want to store at least 1,000. So if it's less than 1,000, keep cycling, keep pulling it, right? And that's how it will work. Let's see. There we go. And this will take a while to empty out because it's 100. Maybe I should do that. There we go. Alright, so this will be much faster. Yeah, they're all connected. Perfect. Here comes the cube. Goes back in. And it didn't get picked up. Why? What? Is it over 1,000? No. I guess there needs to be some gap. Where it, it should be. Oh. Okay. Also, I'm leaving all of the space in between because I feel that I will need to expand at some point in time. Yeah, it dropped the ball again. What the hell? It did drop the ball. Yeah, it didn't pick it up. What? Why? Is it 1,000 yet? No, it's not. It is not. Then why would you not pick it up? Is it not completely connected? It looks like it is connected. There we go. It's still not 1,000 yet, but it did not pick it up. Ah, I know, because this was completely, it was not emptied out completely. So It needs to, okay, so yeah, this will only pick it up if this has the space for it, right? And this will not have the space for it because it's not completely empty. Yeah, that's a bug. That's a bug in Factorio 1.1, the current version, and that's supposed to be taken care of in the new one eventually. The only way to solve that is output as fast as possible. Yeah, and I'll also increase this to 2000. Yeah, so it did not pick it up because, yeah, it's, so yeah, this is not at fault here. This can be in the center, that's okay, and this can be in the end. So my unloading needs to be faster. This problem. There we go. Yeah. Nice. It works. Cool. Now the next one is this guy. This guy is a little weird because it needs rare earth metals, and I do have them available to me right here, so I can have a build go from here to here before I can, you know, put it on its own bus. Or that's option A. Option B is, I guess that's fine. That is fine. Okay, so let's have a container here. Yeah, let's do it this way. So we have a container here. This is where raw rare metals will fall in, right? And we have splitters. Of course we have splitters. That's pretty cool. So rare metal is something that will always have. Now the whole thing is that it needs n-dimensional, which it needs a like a recycler system, which is pretty similar to this guy. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty similar to that guy. I don't have one of these. I can make one. Sure. And then I need one box for this guy. Yep. If it's less than 200, yeah, let's stockpile 200. That's 4 stacks. Greater than equal. If it's less than 50, right? Wait, one cycle produces 5. So if it's less than 10, right? And then if it's greater than equal to 200, that's how it should be. There we go. So it'll keep cycling in this section, and then it'll only poop out when we have more than 200. Nice. There we go. And then that's our second material on the bus. And then the third material is all of that. So this will output on the outside of this one. So yeah, that kind of works out. all of these things come together to make this. Yeah, so that this needs so here's what I'm thinking. This will output here, and this will output here, right? And then they will combine, and then whatever, right? That's green science. Now to feed the inputs, right? So this needs n-dimensional widgets, which is this one. So you know what, remove view, undergrounds, inserters, splitters. No, this is gonna be, so I'm setting it up as, you know, how I like it. Yeah, something like that. Just something I'm used to. Okay.
21.
Do it.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Look at this dude. Wait till you see the. No, no, no. Oh, no.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Spice!
Space!
Tim Curry.
This is not okay. This needs to stop.
Okay, meme
21.
sounds. Oh yeah.
Amogus.
Amogus.
Among Us.
Okay, no. Okay, these are very cut down versions of the.
Nope.
Brand new.
Grabs. Hammer time.
Hai mai lodato il sole?
Okay, these are. Yeah, I can't tell which is what. And wait, did I read Samsung? Oh, the ringtone.
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
Let's just do alert. Yeah, that's the MGS. Okay, it should do it. Okay, so I set up these lights and they will turn on when we have met the satisfaction, right? None of them are on right now, which means, yeah, there's a long way to go. So yeah. It's gonna take a while for things to fall into place. Rare earth metals. Oh. Oh, that's... Huh. That's a miss from me. Okay. So... Yeah, I should grab the cube and build this right before, you know. So maybe I should so this belt is perfect, but maybe needs to be this way. Yes. There we go. Actually, you know what? No. Ah! We made our first fundamental card. Nice. Okay, so this will have to be here, this will have to be here, and this will have to be here. There we go. Yeah, we need one more splitter. So there, 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 there. And there. There we go. And we have the green cards. Awesome. Awesome. What we're missing right now is in-dimensional widgets, which are, most of them are here, but they're missing from here. So yeah, they'll catch up. They will do their thing. Okay, now as for the cube, I will place it there, and in the meantime I'll get rid of these guys. I can't get rid of these guys. Shit. This needs to be fixed. Every cycle needs 50 rare earth metals. I don't think I need to I don't need to store the input, you know. Yeah, should be fast enough. Yeah, just feed all of it. And all of these, I think I'll deposit them where they belong. All right. Yeah. Okay. The light is on, meaning that yeah, it has everything that it needs. It has 2.4K, which is good. You know what? I could have had both of these in a single, uh, on a single transport build. It could have been one thing that I could have done, like that, possibly. I mean, 1,000 those. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, this works. Now the problem is that we're not making these guys enough, or at all, actually. 100 probably. Maybe more. The problem is that the n-dimensional widgets are pretty expensive, and I'll have to, and all of them are going on the belt, and there's like on the belt they will like pile up, and there's something called belt storage, and they'll keep getting stored on the belt, right? And they will not stop storing on the belt until they back up all the way there. Oh no! Power. Ah! That's an interesting sound. That is an interesting sound. Okay. Okay, these will fill up. Maybe I should play Metal Gear Solid one of these days. I played all of them, but no, I have not played all of them. I have not played MGS3, which is supposedly the best one, and MGS4, which is supposedly the worst one. Not really, but yeah, it's basically it's somewhere in there, I guess. Now wait, okay, so now I'm having a think about what to do with these n-dimensional widgets. Like they'll keep producing them and then they will keep output. Maybe I should hook it up to let's see. I need some of these guys. So it's backed up all the way here. Uh, hmm. Should I let it back up all the way, or should I? So this is what I'm thinking, okay? That I have like a power pole thing like that, and then take it all the way here, and then maybe do that and say, hey, you know, hold read build contents, and then over here I say, hey, if you know, it's reading those guys, so if these guys is less than 3, yeah, if it's less than 3, then so it'll be it's either 2 or 1 or less, which would mean that I need more n-dimensional widgets. Yeah, so this will keep filling up. The condition is 200, so it'll store 200 and then it'll release the whole thing in a batch. Hmm. 67. Okay, so it's pretty slow. I think it needs to be 100. Yeah, it's pretty slow, and I don't know what to do about it. Maybe it should be 50, not even 100. Yeah, okay, light is on. So in the next there we go, and then it will go out. It will not get picked up because this is not, yeah, cool. Okay, I think I have at least semi-automatically at, you know, semi-automatically automated, semi-automated, that's the word, this the green cards. That's what I would think that I have done. Some lamps would be nice here and there, but Yeah. There we go. Looking nice. So yeah, let's look at the cube. Cube is doing its thing, producing metals. I don't think I can hover over these. No, I cannot. Camera thing. Let's hope it doesn't get stuck at the in-dimensional widgets again. Maybe you know what I can do is maybe I can no. So okay, I was thinking about direct feeding the n-dimensional widgets directly into the assemblers to produce signs. The problem is that they consume the cube, and I don't know when to stop, right? When to stop it from, because if I'm direct feeding, then there is no buffer. Yeah. But yeah, there will be advantages of both of those approaches. Okay. I should see the cube come out now. No. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, this is not great. What's the condition here? 2000. And what do we have here? We have 1.2k. Oh, that's it. Maybe this should be 1000. And then this should, no, it's not. Okay. There we go. There we go again. It's not satisfied, but it's still let the cube go. Yeah, that problem is still there. Same problem here. Yeah, this will be solved by loaders, I think, when we have loaders. But yeah, okay. So now we have both of these tech cards ready to go in. They're already in the labs. I can research productivity 2, which is plus 2.5%. I don't care about that. Faster robots would be nice. Then we have crusher, sand, glass, all of that. Inventory sensor. So okay, um, this is where it's completely new to me. Okay, um, but there were some things that I did check out. I mean, as in I sort of looked at, but never implemented in the last run. There is this matter replication gel. Okay, so you give it 200 basic matter units, some steam, some water, and it turns into 4000 matter replication gel. Right, it gives out some of the steam, some of the water, more water than before, all of that. Right, so it turns 200 basic matter effectively into 4000 matter replication gel, and then 400 matter replication gel becomes 1000 basic matter units. So yeah, and then since we're producing a total of 4000, so that's 10 times of this, right? So that's 4000 matter replication gel will become 10,000. Yes, 10,000 basic matter units. So with one use of the ultradense utility cube, I'm producing 10,000 instead of whatever I'm doing right now, which is 100, right? So this is way better than whatever I'm doing right now. With just one use, I'll have enough matter to last me like a long time, right? And then there are equivalent recipes for other things. So there is rare earth refinement. So if I put the raw rare earth metals, mine them, and then refine them in a crusher, I crush them. I get calcium, I get stone, and I get refined rare earth metals. And then those 1000 refined rare earth metals become 1000 rare earth metals. So right now the ratio is 500 to 250. That's a 2 to 1, right? And then it'll become 1000 to 1000, right? So 1 to 1, right? So that's double the productivity of whatever I'm doing right now, right? And then that will again need, only one cycle will produce 1000. So I will only need the cube for only one cycle, not two, right? And then there's some equivalent things as well. So for n-dimensional widgets, so it's the same thing. Instead of 50 rare earth metals, I'm giving it 200, right? A bunch of steam, produce a bunch of water. That's just a side thing. But I'm giving it 200 matter replication gel, and it's giving me 50 n-dimensional widgets out of that, right? So that's pretty important. That's pretty cool. And yes, that'll make. So yeah, all of these, I think this one and this one and this one, they increase the productivity and the ratios of all of these. And then we have sand dilution. I don't know what that's for. Then there is gelatinous tar processing, stable gas. Interesting. Elbow grease. Ludicrous go faster juice. Lubricious. Oh, sorry, not ludicrous. Lubricious go faster juice. Thick, dark, and goopy. You need it. I need everything that's thick, dark, and goopy. I guess all of this is for making the next tier of things. So you make the first tier faster, and then you make the next tier. I'm gonna do that and do the crushing and make the bots faster and all of that stuff. Yeah. Sentience extraction. Ooh. Bottled consciousness. Okay. Interesting stuff. Okay, so that's the next tier of everything, and that's why I left enough space here, because I will be overhauling some of these things. But yeah, it's interesting. Well, and I am doing science. It's semi-automated. It's, you know, a little bit janky, but it works, and I'm happy. So I'm gonna drop, you know, right there. Gonna save the game. Ultracube. The starter save is something that I will share on a link, and yeah, I think in the next one, the link that you see on Discord, and even in the description of the video on YouTube and on Twitch, you will see you know, a link to the starter save, and you will see a link to the mod pack, right? And all the mods and what their names are and all of that. Nothing special though, but yeah, pretty cool. All right, so we'll save it right there, and yeah, thanks for dropping by, guys. Hope you enjoyed that. Ultracube is pretty interesting. I did, and yeah, again, thanks for dropping by, and cheers. I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.